GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Leonard in at the three. Here's San Antonio now. Outside, Fox. Barnes, screen on Beal. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Stolen by Harden. Leonard inside. Castle covering. Leonard the pass to Zubac. Barnes against Collins. And there it is for him. Collins has got the first points up on the board here for the Clippers.
Yeah, John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Vassell, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Harden scanning the floor. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Fox. Harden missing his last shot. Fox kicks to Vassell. Tips it. A second chance effort. Outside for Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers leading by 3. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Fox with it. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Castle. Off target with his 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And that one's good, Barnes.
That's called working the catch-and-shoot game to perfection. Barnes on balance and on point with his shot mechanics.
Harden against Fox. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's Vassell on the wing. Shoots over Beal. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Here's Harden. And the rejection by Wembanyama. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 9 points.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Fox. Count the basket.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Fox against Harden. 1 second left, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second half.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
For 3, Vassell. Fox against Harden. And the rejection by Zubac. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Clock at 6. Here's Vassell. He nails it, and we're tied up. Vassell's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for San Antonio. Harden against Fox. Here's Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Now here's Barnes. 6 points for him. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Harden against Castle. Pass to Zubac. Nobody near Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back over to you.
A tremendous IQ. Wow. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. A 3 from Barnes. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs. Here's Harden. Harden finishing inside.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Victor Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Harden against Fox. Now, here is Harden. Tight defense on him. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Takes the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Boy, you really have to like that recognition by Barnes. Knew that was his play to make.
Here's Harden. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Castle. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Barnes the screen. Vassell the pass to Barnes. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And so here are the Clippers. Harden up top, guarded by Fox. Here's Zubac. Good, nice job down low. Now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Fox goes in, and Wembanyama left side. Nobody near Barnes. Connects from three-point range. Barnes has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Come on now, that's easy money.
9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fox kicks to Vassell. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio leading by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. 5 to shoot. Vassell wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard looking over the floor. Leonard chewing him up inside. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's Vassell. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot, and the shot goes down. Vassell's got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Here's Harden. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that one's good, Barnes.
The improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
Here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Harden's shot is off. And Barnes has got the ball here for San Antonio. Vassell outside. Over Beal. Again, the Spurs good for two.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
Harden finding the lane. What a great read. San Antonio leading by 6. Outside, Fox. Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Shakes him. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And the layup is good. Harden's got 23.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Castle. Shoots over Leonard. And the shot falls short this time. Clippers trail by 6. Harden with it. Now guarded by Fox. The 15-footer. Another miss by Harden. San Antonio's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. It's Vassell on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Releases from 15. Vassell, no good. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Harden gets it to go despite the contact.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Leonard with the steal. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Harden after the basket by San Antonio. Zubac with the screen for Harden. To the middle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Vassell outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Leonard, that's for 2. It's off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. San Antonio trailing here. Fox passes to Vassell. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Harden against Fox. Harden kicks to Collins. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
What an answer by John Collins. The three responses on time.
Fox, here's the drive. For three, Vassell. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Harden. Harden strong to the rim.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden against Fox. Now Harden. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Harden against Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Fox. Castle on the wing. Vassell outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Fox against Harden. Zubac a screen on Fox. Harden left side. Lays it in off the window.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Outside, Fox. Stolen by Harden. Collins setting the pick for Harden. Now Zubac. 13 feet away, and it's off. Beal against Fox. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Rebounded by Zubac.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Leonard, and the layup is off. Spurs trail by 4. Fox is double. Barnes looking around. Here's Vassell. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Harden against Fox. Harden outside. Now Zubac. And stolen by Wembanyama. Fox against Harden. To take the lead. Barnes outside. Good.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Harden draws the double. For three. Zubac hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Fox with the drive.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Fox against Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And he does not hit. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
honestly just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
And the Clippers call time here. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Harden!
For a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Schroeder in at the 1.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Here's Levine for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Harden. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here's Levine for 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Harden. Pass to Zubac. 5 on the clock. Now here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got his second basket.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Here's Levine for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Levine passes to Schroeder. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Harden. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Levine, that one's good.
Wow, the effortless way that Levine can let it fly from deep. Incredible range.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Murray passes to Levine. Shoots over Collins. Levine, that one's good. Levine's got 13 now.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Harden. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Sabonis with a screen on Beal. Levine passes to Schroeder. Levine against Beal. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Schroeder against Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Schroeder.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine for 3. Stolen by Collins. It's Beal on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Levine for 3. Nails it from 3. 16 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Collins at power forward, Zubac's in the middle. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Here's Levine. Rebound by the Clippers. Now here's Beal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Beal outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 5. Pass to Levine. Sacramento passing it around. Murray passes to Levine. Outside Schroeder. And here's Murray. Wide open. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. 3-pointer. Beal gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Here's Levine. Battles for the finish. Zach Levine.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Harden. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Murray, a screen on Beal. Levine way outside. Rebounded by James Harden.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Collins outside. Here's Beal. And he drops it in from the low post. Beal's got 7 points here in the quarter.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Here's Levine for 3. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden against Levine. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
DeRozan drawing a lot of attention now.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Second free throw, no good. The Clippers lead by 9. Leonard looking around. The three-pointer off the mark. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Lets the three fly. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Well, when it comes to his three-point shooting, those corners are where DeRozan is the most effective.
Harden from outside. Counted from distance. Harden's got 26 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Oh, Zach LaVine! Big-time dunk.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from LaVine. He makes it look so easy.
Here's Harden with the drive. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Oh,
Look out!
wow! Oh, my goodness. That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
LaVine against Harden. Shot from the top of the key. Ooh, LaVine with another miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Harden, the pass to Beal. Takes a three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Beal's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
LaVine, good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Zubac, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. 6 points for him.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And that concludes the first half. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. Schroeder and LaVine in the backcourt. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. To the inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. And he's got 28 now. Collins with a screen on DeRozan. Fires the three. The shot, no good. Kings trail by 13. Pass to Sabonis. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. It doesn't go for him. Left side, Harden. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Sacramento has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. LaVine, that one's good.
You can't forget about LaVine from deep.
The Clippers lead by 10. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And some changes here for the Kings. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in for Schroeder. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the Clippers miss again.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Going inside, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact, he enjoys overcoming these challenges.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 13-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you, BA.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Levine passes to Murray. Off the mark there with a three. Los Angeles leading by 13. Harden scanning the floor. And then Harden with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to Levine. From outside the arc. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Up top, Harden. He's covered by Levine. Nice shot by Harden.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Murray against Collins. Outside for Levine. DeRozan right side. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
Up top, Harden. He's covered by Levine. Harden's shot is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. Out to Leonard for three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Levine for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers earning this break in the action, up 10, getting lots of great looks, shooting. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Los Angeles leading by 10. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards, and it's Zubats in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Nice shot by Harden.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Beal against Levine. Shot is up. Again, Los Angeles. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Here's Harden. And it's in there. Harden's got 45 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Levine for three. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Harden into the lane. Beal finds Collins. Back to Beal. Kicks it out to Collins. There's the three. The rebound by Eubanks. Kings trail by 11. Levine passes to Eubanks. On the wing, Murray. Collins defending. And stolen by Leonard. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Harden. It's deflected. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Murray all the way down.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Levine against Harden. Oh, the stuff!
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Levine against Beal. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both. Kings trail by 10. Outside Levine. Fires the three. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it. Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Levine against Beal. Outside Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Harden. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Levine. And the three misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
1:10 left in the fourth. Outside Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. 11-point game. For three. It's money from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. And here's Leonard. Six to shoot. On the take. Oh, he jammed it.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
From downtown, and he nails it. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Zubac. Harden with it. So it's lost. similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
And the Cleveland starting five. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the one spot. Clock at 6. Strus the pass to Allen. Unloads from 13. DeRozan with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3. Stolen by Mobley. From deep, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Picked by Murray. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Pass to Murray. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Allen.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Pass to Garland. Launches a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Levine for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Levine against Mitchell. Here's Strus. Outside Garland. To the paint. Mobley passes to Garland. 3 on the clock. The 3 from Mitchell. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Sacramento leading by 3. And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
And it's the Kings ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Picked by Murray. The 3 is up. Back to Levine. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Strus. There's the triple. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Eubanks inside. He's against Allen. And yep, it's good.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
LaVine against Mitchell. Right side Murray. Back to LaVine. Pass to Murray. Here's LaVine. Check by Mitchell. Clock is at 3. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, it's easy to bite on LaVine's shot fake. The way he elevates, you're not going to bother him flat-footed.
And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside LaVine. Now here's Murray. Shoots over Allen. And so the first quarter is in the books. Sacramento on top, up 6. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at small forward. Allen can't get it to go. And it's LaVine with the ball for Sacramento. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Now that's impressive. LaVine is not afraid to get flashy.
Mobley, a screen on LaVine. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Spins. Now here's Westbrook. LaVine feeling it out a bit. And here's Murray, covered by Mobley. Here's LaVine for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Strus. And it's blocked.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Here's LaVine for 3. And that doesn't go either for LaVine. The Cavaliers trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Strus against LaVine. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Well, one thing with LaVine, you love the way he can attack at all 3 levels on the floor.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
LaVine against Mitchell. On the wing, DeRozan. Takes a 3. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
DeRozan against Strus. And there's the drive. Tipped. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Eubanks the screen. Levine against Mitchell. Pass to Eubanks. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Levine for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland feeling it out a bit. Down low. Allen outside. And here's Mitchell from outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's DeRozan driving in. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And Garland gets doubled. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Keegan Murray.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
Garland hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Levine against Mitchell. Outside Levine. In close, Levine puts it up and in.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter, he can hurt you inside too.
Allen. Out to Garland. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Garland's got 5 now. Sacramento leading by 6. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. Oh my goodness!
Ow.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. And he sinks the second. Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11. Levine challenging. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
The drive by Westbrook. The shot, no good.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Sacramento leading by 7. Outside Murray. Levine against Mitchell. Right side Levine. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Strus with it. He's picked up by Levine. From deep, Mobley drains the triple. Mobley's got 5 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Levine passes to Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And the Kings lead by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Strus with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back over to you guys.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Mitchell with the ball. He's scoreless. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Mitchell in the... Whoa! Big finish!
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Levine, big-time dunk.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Outside Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Pass to Garland. Back to Allen. Going inside. The rebound by Murray. The Kings lead by 5. Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Mobley with the block. Murray against Garland. Here's Strus. Now here's Mobley, pounded by Westbrook. From 9 feet. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And that's now 9 points for Evan Mobley.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Kings on top, leading by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the three. DeRozan against Mitchell. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Murray from the arc. Keegan for three.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
And here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. The Kings leading. Outside Levine. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And no good. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley against Murray. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Back to Mobley. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Sacramento has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Now here's Levine. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Murray. Takes the three. Mobley with some nice D.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Mitchell driving in. Murray pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Yes, sir! Count it!
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Here's Strus. Now Allen. Now Garland. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Now Allen. And he slams it down.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Now Murray. Stolen by Strus. The drive by Mobley. Garland! Money from three!
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Taking them all on. Levine.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
Cleveland has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside Mitchell. Now Allen. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Murray. Outside Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Now Levine. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. .54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Garland against Levine. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's 2-on-1.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Garland. Now Mobley. Outside Garland. It's good!
Oh, what a make by Garland. That takes ice water veins to get done.
Now Levine. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. LaVine gets it to fall.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
LaVine. Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Mobley, a screen on LaVine. Now Mobley. 6 to shoot. Mitchell. Another shot. The bucket is good!
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Sacramento has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by LaVine. Mitchell against LaVine. Here's Mobley. Clock at 6. Allen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Here's Murray. Deflects the pass. LaVine with it. Out guarded by Mobley. DeRozan. Allen rips down the board. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Into the lane. Now Allen. Now Mobley. It's good! What a J!
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
LaVine fires. The 3 ball is down!
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Here's Mitchell. From deep.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Levine.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Mitchell. And it goes!
Amazing!
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Unreal. What a finish. Nothing better than a buzzer-beating three to win.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top.
Expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at center. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Mitchell, Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Mitchell finds Garland. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Inside, here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell with it. McDaniels picks him up. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
DiVincenzo against Garland. And stolen by Mobley. Launches it. And Donovan Mitchell gets the 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Nobody near Allen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. And Edwards slams it in.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
The wide open shot from Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Here's McDaniels. Bangs home the trifecta. McDaniels got 6 points. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell kicks to Garland. From the wing. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. It's stolen by Edwards. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Strus. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Strus passes to Mobley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Gobert. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Timberwolves on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Mitchell. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Mitchell outside. Mitchell on the drive. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Here's Edwards. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. The 9-foot shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. The Timberwolves leading. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to McDaniels. Down low. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell finds Mobley. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels, and that's good. Lead pass to get it done. McDaniels got 8 points.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. The 3 from Strus. Gobert pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Strus. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Mitchell is double. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Edwards against Mitchell. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Cavaliers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Ring shot on the way. Minnesota with the rebound. Now here's Gobert. 7 points in the game. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Out to Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. Garland looking it over. It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Three-pointer. Edwards can't hit.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
It's Strus on the wing. Mobley. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Lets it go with a three. Edwards with another miss. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got the lead up to 9 now for Minnesota. Allen, a screen on Edwards. And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Allen with the screen for Garland. To the inside. Allen shot is off. Minnesota leading by 12. Edwards with it. Now defended by Mitchell. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Edwards against Mitchell. And here's Edwards. He's got 10. Gobert, no good. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. It's Allen on the wing. It's Strus on the wing. Allen, a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Allen finds Garland. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got 6 points.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. 9 points for Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Garland with the bucket.
Storming in on that drive. Garland just burst right through the coverage.
Minnesota leading by 10. Gobert the screen. Edwards passes to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Strus. Edwards inside. He's against Allen. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Garland, no good. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Randall a screen on Allen. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards can't hit. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Timberwolves leading by 14. McDaniels outside. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Driving inside. Outside for Randall. 3 on the clock. There's the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Garland finds Mobley. DiVincenzo with it. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's been all about... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Randall with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. And the shot goes down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Plays it up off the glass.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Picked by Randall. Edwards drives in. Randall outside. McDaniels a screen on Mobley. Randall passes to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Strus with it. McDaniels picks him up. DiVincenzo against Garland. It's Allen on the wing. No good from outside. Minnesota leading by 20. Now Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Randall surveying the D. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Garland. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 4 this quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
The three from Garland. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by Allen.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
McDaniels a screen on Mobley. DiVincenzo against Garland. And that one drops for him.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Garland, Gobert with the block. Here's Randall, drives to the hoop, and Randall throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Timberwolves.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Rudy Gobert.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Up top, DiVincenzo. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Fires from way outside.
To expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game. Fox goes in. And Gobert with a block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Here's McDaniels. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Edwards for 3. Barnes with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Back to Castle. Outside for Wembanyama. He buries it from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Randall on the screen. Stolen by Castle. Outside Wembanyama. Barnes finds Wembanyama. Back to Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. The 3 from Barnes. The putback. It's good on the putback. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Randall against Barnes. Misses the layup. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Wembanyama. The fadeaway. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's Edwards. Stolen by Wembanyama.
When a cross-court pass gets telegraphed like that, it's often easy pickings.
And an intentional foul right there. .152 left in the opening quarter. Barnes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. They need this. Pass to McDaniels. Counted from distance. McDaniels got 5.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Takes it inside. Oh, my
goodness! Whoa! And, you know, Barnes is never afraid to go for the rim rocking jam now. A spectacular athlete who doesn't mind showing his stuff.
Outside McDaniels. The three. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Give him 8 points now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Castle outside. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
San Antonio with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota. And he gets that one.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
To the inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Fox deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. And Fox powers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. San Antonio on top. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. DiVincenzo against Fox. Vassell outside from deep. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Vassell's got 5 points.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
It's Edwards with a drive. McDaniels against Fox. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Spurs lead by 5. Vassell outside. Barnes with a screen on Edwards. Here's Vassell. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Fox against DiVincenzo. And Fox powers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Vassell outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Edwards. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, Talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Wembanyama with a bucket.
I'll tell you, when Wemby starts driving, how do you stop the pull-up? I mean, there's just no way.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Close range bucket for De'Aaron Fox.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Stolen by Kessel. It's a one-on-one situation. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A minute 15 left in the second. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. They can't stop the run with that one.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
To the middle. Barnes in the post. He's against Gobert. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Hey, and Barnes not playing around when he gets near the bucket. When he has the ball deep inside, he's looking to bang it.
And they go to the intentional foul. .44 seconds left in the half. Pass to Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama gets a hand on it.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Spurs lead by 13. Fox goes in. Kicks it out to Barnes. And rejected. Fox against Randall. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Kessel. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. San Antonio on top. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Timberwolves trail by 13. So on the floor for the Spurs, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the small forward position. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Outside for Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to McDaniels. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. McDaniels got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
McDaniels against Castle. Pass to DiVincenzo. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
No one covering. He has 7.
You can't give Barnes even a second because that's when he strikes and hurts you. A master at the catch and shoot check.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Edwards finds Gobert. Vassell against Edwards. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Over to the left wing. Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards for 3. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Castle. Just 4 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. San Antonio with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Fox outside. Wembanyama screen. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Daniels. From downtown, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Things are on point for McDaniels offensively, and his team doing a good job supporting his work.
Fox finds Vassell. On the wing, Fox beyond the arc. Randall pulls down the board. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 11. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Gobert passes to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Castle. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's Randall with the jam.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up. San Antonio shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Good on the 2nd one.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
To the inside. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Wembanyama with a bucket.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Here's Edwards. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Fox against DiVincenzo. Barnes feeling it out a bit. For 3. Knocks down the long J. Barnes has got 6 in the quarter.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
Up top, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Fox. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Barnes. Three-pointer. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game. Randall on the screen. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Minnesota again missing. Here's Fox. Off target on the 15-footer. And so the San Antonio Spurs in control with it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And, you know, Barnes is a versatile scoring forward who we've seen him heat up quickly, and he's capable of doing that.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall finds McDaniels. Randall a screen on Barnes. McDaniels got room, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. McDaniels got 21.
Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels, who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere, those guys are a luxury to have.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Randall a screen on Vassell. Edwards the pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Fox, that's good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
McDaniels, an easy 2 on the layup. McDaniels got 10 points in just the second half.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And the basket by Edwards.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Outside for Wembanyama. From behind the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 28 points for the game. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the middle. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Spurs lead by 20. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Randall on the screen. It's Edwards with a drop.
Oh, wow. Get out of the way with authority. And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
Here's Randall. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Castle.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. 4-3. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall deciding where to go with it. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
That one goes. Count it. Wembanyama's got 31 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. That one misses.
But you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3. Here's Fox. Vassell outside. And the 3 off target. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Fox against Harden. Pass to Castle. Now, here's Vassell. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Collins. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Vassell outside. Leonard with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Shot to stop the run, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back, with an in-your-face stuff. Now, here is Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Castle with it. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
San Antonio with the ball after the Clippers pick up 2. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Beal, and the basket by Vassell.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Here's Harden, takes it inside, makes it off the glass. Harden's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Fox, still without a basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
And that is a crafty move by De'Aaron Fox. He really knows how to get himself to the line.
Fox hits them both. 1:14 left to play in the first. Harden surveying the D. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Outside, Fox. And here is Zubats. Harden outside. Collins, a screen on Castle. Outside Collins. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, John Collins around the bucket doing work right there.
The three from Barnes connects from three-point range.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Harden dishes to Collins. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Clippers lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Harden and Beal are the backcourt. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. And it's Zubac in at the center. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Fox passes to Wembanyama.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now, here's Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Beal. Here's Vassell. The putback. Planks the putback jam. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the three. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Barnes up top. Pass to Castle. Into the lane. And the rejection by Zubac. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you guys.
A veteran-heavy roster. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. 5 to shoot. Vassell inside the line. Rebound by the Clippers. And it's Beal in the corner. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Fox passes to Barnes. It's good. Barnes has got 7 points for the quarter.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Zubac, a screen on Fox. Harden the pass to Zubac. Takes it out to Leonard. And Harden now, top of the key. Harden attacking, and the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Fox passes to Vassell. Spurs passing it around. Leonard against Castle. And that one is hammered home.
gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Oh, such a feel shot there, the floater.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Castle up top. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard, that's for 2. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Leonard hits them both. And the Spurs with possession here. They trail by 7. Barnes screen on Beal. Vassell, no good. Outside Beal. Driving the lane and finished off by Beal.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Over in the corner, Zubac. And stolen by Barnes. And now in transition, it's Barnes. Here we go. The Spurs rebound. Vassell against Harden. Second shot opportunity, and against the jumper to drop. Vassell's got 6. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Harden. Harden finishing inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here's Barnes for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Harrison Barnes cooking a little bit. I like the aggression we're seeing out of him.
Here's Harden. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Leonard kicks to Beal. Zubac with the screen for Beal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Castle sets the screen for Barnes. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Fox with the steal. Now Wembanyama. He has 5. For the lead. Rebound by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low. Got a piece of it. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Leonard. Hits from the high post. Leonard's got 10 points.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pass to Vassell. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And you just have to have an appreciation how under control Fox plays. I like watching him work the ball through the D in that pick and roll.
Harden the pass to Zubats. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Zubats. 24 points for James Harden. 1:30 left to play here in the third. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
So it's the Spurs now. It's a 5-point game. Vassell inside the line. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Fox goes in. Castle, no one around him. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 5. Harden outside. Zubats a screen on Castle. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Outside, Fox. The kick out to Barnes. And there's the drive and the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, what a quick first step. Barnes beats everyone to the rack. That is all she wrote.
Fox against Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
That one goes in.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Here's Harden. Zubats a screen on Fox. 1 second left, and the dunk by Zubats.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubats. Harden and Beal are the backcourt, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Collins setting the big for Leonard. Pass to Collins. Over in the corner, Zubats. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And here's Barnes for three. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his fourth rebound in this one. Harden against Fox. It's Harden with the drive. Harden slicing his way to the rim.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Got that one up quick.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Zubats the best of Collins. Back to Zubats. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Pass to Barnes. Up top Vassell. Not that time. It won't go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Fox against Harden. And that's in there.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Barnes against Collins. Shoots. Now Castle. Here he goes. Oh, what a finish.
Castle so good up and down the lane.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now Zubats. Collins outside. 6 to shoot. Zubats with the screen for Collins. Now Zubats. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
How about Zubats making great use of the up fake, get that defender off balance.
Spurs trail by 10. Vassell, and he drives in. And Wembanyama, rebounded by Zubats. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. 1:33 left in the fourth. Here's Zubats. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. Wide open. Sweet shot at the right time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Clippers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Harden outside.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for James Harden. Fox against Harden. Now Barnes. And stolen by Leonard. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Harden. Leonard looking around. 6 on the shot clock. A deep three. Can't get it to go.
have lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Here's Levine for 3. Collins with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Harden against Schroeder. Fires it from 18. Harden misses.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Murray for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Harden against Levine. Harden, good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Levine, that one's good.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Here's Harden. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Levine for 3. Sinks the tray. Levine's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Up top, Harden. Covered by Schroeder. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan does so much of his work in tight spaces. It's a luxury for him to be out in the open floor.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Here's Levine. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray for 3. Collins with the rebound. The Clippers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Schroeder against Harden. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
1:57 left now in the first quarter. Right at the free throw line. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Schroeder against Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 12 points for him.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Levine. Yes, it's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. 4-point game. 55 seconds left in the first. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On the wing, Levine, hounded by Beal. And they pick up 2. Levine's got 12 points.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. No good that time. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine can't hit. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Harden. Pass to Collins. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Levine, here we go. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Zach LaVine, he's been the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. Schroeder and Levine are the backcourt, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Levine. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Here's Harden. Buries it down low. Harden's got 16 points now.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
And that one, good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Levine feeling it out a bit. In close, Levine puts it up and in.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And he comes up with a bucket. Harden's got 20 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 7. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Brian, back to you.
Tremendous support. Ali, thanks very much for the report. Gets the 3 to fall.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
The Clippers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Harden, and he lays it up and in. 24 points for him.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Levine with room to shoot, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost start for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Harden against Schroeder. And again, it's James Harden. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter. The Kings lead by 6. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Beal. Here's Levine. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And then Harden with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Three-pointer, Harden sinks it from distance. Harden's got 31 points.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Up top, Levine, hounded by Beal. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 7.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Harden, driving to the basket. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 33 points.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Levine challenging, and Levine throw it down.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Pass to Zubac. Yep, that one goes. Zubac has gotten his second bucket of the game. 11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Outside Levine. And Levine knocks down the 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for the Clippers, Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Collins at power forward, Zubac in the middle. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Sabonis, down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Clippers trail by 8. Zubac with a screen on Schroeder. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Beal against Levine. Got a hand on it. Pass to Beal. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Off target on the 15-footer. Sacramento leading by 6. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Collins. Rebound by Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Levine, monstrous jam by Levine.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's DeRozan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8. Pass to Zubac. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And the dunk by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there. off the drive.
Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 38 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Levine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
And it's really challenging trying to guard Levine without fouling. He is good at getting defenders in compromising positions.
Both free throws good from Levine. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Harden with it. He's picked up by Levine. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Los Angeles, another three.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Levine. Look at Levine exploding to the cup.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Levine. The Kings lead by 6. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Harden surveying the D. He gets it in there. Harden's got 40 points. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Stolen by Collins. Pass to Harden. Back to Collins. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Beal's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Schroeder finds Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Beal. Levine, that one's good.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Clippers trail by 9. Harden with it. That one drops for him. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Here's Levine. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And here's Harden. He's got 42. Pass to Collins. Back to Harden. Shoots over Schroeder. Harden misses. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Kings lead by 9. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Schroeder and Levine are the backcourt. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Sacramento has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Levine for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now Harden. Out to Leonard. And the shot goes down. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And trying to put the game away, He's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Harden against Schroeder. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 44.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. DeRozan slices inside with confidence.
When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
Harden. Zubac. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Outside Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Harden. Cleared away by DeRozan. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. Oh, it misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Leonard sinks it in the post. Sacramento leading by 7. 1:25 left in the fourth. Levine battles for the finish. Zach Levine.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Harden. Oh, he jammed it.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Murray, a screen on Beal. Levine with it. Picked up by Collins.
Well, Zach Levine, so crafty at getting himself to the line.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Up top, Harden, covered by Schroeder. Murray against Collins. Shoots a 3. Zubac pulls it down. Now Los Angeles with it. Harden! No good from 3. Now here's Schroeder. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Sabonis fires. Nope. The drive by Harden.
Great pass on the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
LaVine against Mitchell. Outside, LaVine. Shot clock at 6. Outside, DeRozan. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Allen. A wide open look here for Garland. Off target from outside. Eubanks with it. He's against Allen. Westbrook passes to Eubanks. And they pick up 2.
Such a gifted passer. Westbrook able to spot those openings and use them.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. And significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well done to force the action and get the call. Mobley not sitting back.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Strus against LaVine. Banked in off the glass. LaVine's got 5.
What determination from LaVine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Cavaliers on D after the made shot from Zach LaVine. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history. Just solid from the line. LaVine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. A 3 from Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Strus has got his second basket of the game. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. To the paint. The 3. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Goes up on the wing, and again it's Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance
from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Levine. 7 points in the game. Murray for three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Mobley finds Garland. Bucket is good.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Levine against Mitchell. Levine feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Mobley with it. And here's Garland for three. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Max Strus making things happen for... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now, here's Garland. Mobley a screen on Westbrook. Garland the pass to Allen. Allen with the screen for Garland. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Allen's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
Sending him back with authority. Allen is so good at doing the dirty work.
Levine's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Allen outside. It's Strus on the wing. There's the triple. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 4. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Levine, and he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 9.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Buries the long-range jumper. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Here's Mitchell following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Levine. The shot from the low post is good. And now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Westbrook against Garland. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside for Murray. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Allen. Bruce in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Levine double team. Pass to Murray. Now Westbrook. 1:09 left to play here in the second quarter. Murray finds Eubanks with the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Mitchell. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray a screen on Mitchell. Levine against Mitchell. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now, here's Strus. He's got 14. Here's the 3. Rebound by Murray. Now Westbrook. Finished off by Westbrook.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the floor for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Garland, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan. That's now 8 points for Russell Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
It's Mitchell driving. It's blocked. They recover it. Mobley inside. He's covered by Murray. Good on the triple. Strus has got 17.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Levine against Mitchell. On the wing, Murray. Outside, Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it up. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Great mechanics on Murray's jump shot. He's just got a beautiful stroke from the perimeter.
The drive by Mitchell. And Levine with the block. Inside. It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Levine. Mobley the pass to Strus. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating.
Oh, wow.
Yes! Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Garland the pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Mitchell against Levine. Here's the screen. Pass to Westbrook. Fires for 3. And Zach LaVine hits from deep. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
And here's Garland for three. And the three ball is good. Garland's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For 3, Levine. Another 3 for Sacramento.
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta D him up from there.
Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Levine against Mitchell. Outside, Levine. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Screen by Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Levine can't hit. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Eubanks with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Murray for 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Cavaliers trail by 6. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Allen with the screen for Strus. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Levine. With 2 seconds left. Eubanks. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings lead by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Strus. Clock at 4. Levine for 3. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. For 3, Mitchell. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
And so Levine nails both of them. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Garland against Westbrook. Pass to Strus. Now here's Mobley. And stolen by Murray. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way. That one falls. Westbrook's got the lead up to 12 now for Sacramento.
Changing ends. Westbrook just moves at a different speed than everyone else. And he runs hard all the time.
Garland with the bucket. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Mitchell against Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
And so here's Cleveland, a 12-point game. Mitchell outside. Mobley at the elbow. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. The wide open shot from Strus. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Levine. Rebounded by Allen inside. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Kings leading now by 10. Outside, Levine. He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Mitchell goes. Mitchell, explosive finish.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Mitchell against Levine. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. It's off. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Strus. Fires the three. That one misses. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Murray. And the shot goes in.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Garland left side. Mobley. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Kings.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Clock at 6. From about 16. Rebounded by Allen inside. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Now here's Westbrook.
5 for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. And for the Timberwolves, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Clark, 2 defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran-wrap defense played by both of these teams.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
To the paint. Mobley passes to Allen. Here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Now here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Strus. McDaniels with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, B.A., way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Stolen by Strus. Allen with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Mobley, following the score by Minnesota. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Now here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Off the mark there with a 3. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. The drive by Garland. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Fires from deep. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Garland, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Strus. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Strus, and he drives in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Now here's McDaniels. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Garland. Randall pulls down the board. Strus against McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Strus. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Good if it goes. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Strus with the bucket. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Basket counts. Edwards got his second basket.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the
ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all 3.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Now here's Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Hits a three-pointer. McDaniels got 8 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Mitchell on the drive. Outside Garland. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
5 on the clock. Mobley passes to Allen. Shoots over Randall. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mobley.
Always good to see a player like Allen expanding his offensive game, changing things up and keeping the defense honest.
The kick out to Edwards. The 3-ball. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Garland against DiVincenzo. From deep, Strus. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Randall. No points so far. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Randall. Fires the 3. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Garland. Now Strus jacks up a three. And Cleveland another three.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall with it. Picked up by Allen. Out to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Garland finds Mitchell. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Strus the pass to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Mitchell. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Minnesota has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Over Edwards. Kept alive. Outside Mitchell. And here's Strus. No good with the triple. It's McDaniels on the wing. Covered by Strus. Back to Daniels. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Now here's Gobert. He has 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
Pass to Allen. Garland feeling it out a bit. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Allen. And that time also a missed shot.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Edwards. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels from Minnesota. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at point guard.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Strus, following the three-pointer by Minnesota.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Pass to McDaniels. Driving inside. The kick out to Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Edwards. Handle a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. Off target at the rim. On the wing, Mitchell. He has 7. The Timberwolves lead by 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oh! Edwards showcasing the range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Baseline try. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And the second free throw is good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Garland. And another miss by Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley passes to Allen. And no good. The dry spell continues. McDaniels from long range. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Allen, right side. Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Minnesota leading by 17. Here's Edwards. 15 points in the game. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 7. Outside Garland. From deep, Strus. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Minnesota. Huge run right now for him, going 19-2. 36 seconds left in the third. Garland against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Strus. Goes up again. And McDaniels with the layup. McDaniels got 14 points here in the second half.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a commanding 22-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. The shot no good. The Cavaliers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. DiVincenzo with the steal. Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Clock at 6. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Ball's going up the court. And Mobley throws it down.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forward.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Randall outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
They get it back. Edwards looking it over. Another chance. And the layup is up and in. Edwards has got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Garland with the ball. Allen can't get it to go. Now Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Strus. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Mobley. Right side Garland. No one near him. Count it!
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Timberwolves lead by 18. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert. And it's good for 2. And that's now 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jaden McDaniels.
Tremendous contribution from him, scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
With the tip, just in time with the putback. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Now McDaniels. Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. Stolen by Strus. They push it up 4-on-3. Mobley with it. Randall's in his pocket. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He gets it to go. 22 was their biggest lead.
On both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Castle, good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Castle. It's Vassell on the wing. McDaniels defending. Vassell, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Gobert finds McDaniel. Rebounded by the Spurs.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Edwards against Vassell. Lets it go from the wing. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Castle on the wing. Puts up a 3. Gobert pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the basket by Vassell.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Fox against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Randall. McDaniels outside. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Vassell against Edwards. Barnes passes to Vassell. Six to shoot. Outside, Fox. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Edwards. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's DiVincenzo.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Edwards looking it over. Back to Gobert. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Barnes screen on Edwards. The kick out to Barnes. Wembanyama, a screen on Randall. They get it back. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. 4-point game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. The 3. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Fox. Now Castle. From outside the arc, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And stolen by Vassell. Driving in. The wide open look here for Fox. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. McDaniels outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Now, here's Vassell. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. The kick out to Barnes. Wembanyama, a screen on Randall. Snatched up. Outside, Fox. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Fox. He has 6. Vassell outside. The kick out to Fox. Another miss by Fox. The Timberwolves trail. Fires the 3. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 6.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Outside Edwards. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Wembanyama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. That shot wide open. And now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
To the inside. That's tipped. Stolen by McDaniels. And stolen by Barnes. 1:32 left in the second quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Randall. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. The kick out to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. From deep. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, you really have to like that recognition by Barnes. Knew that was his play to make.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Edwards against Vassell. Over Edwards. And the Spurs scoring again.
Hey, that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Here's Edwards. And no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. The height of Wembanyama on the lob. Wow!
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Vassell. McDaniels passes to Gobert. McDaniels against Castle. Launches a 3. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 8 points in the quarter. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3 slot. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. Near the 3-point line is DiVincenzo. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket. San Antonio leading. Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama! A big man with big range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
It's Fox with the drive. And here's Barnes for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. Edwards drawing the double team. And stolen by Wembanyama. Fox against McDaniel. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Gobert. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
Castle so good up and down the lane.
Gobert in the corner. McDaniels against Castle. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Fox with the steal. Vassell wide open. Another one falls for San Antonio.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Pass to Randall. To stop the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
Both free throws good from Randall.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
On the wing, Fox. Defended by DiVincenzo. Castle finds Wembanyama. And another basket for San Antonio.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Randall a screen on Vassell. Edwards dishes to Randall. Yep, that one goes in there. Randall's got 4 this quarter.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Fox goes in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
Timberwolves trail by 11. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. And he jams it with authority.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Nobody near Barnes. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Wide open. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Now, I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
San Antonio again missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 7. Down low, Gobert double-teamed. McDaniels outside. Drills the three-pointer. McDaniels got 18 points.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Offside Fox. There's the drive. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up from the corner, and that's good for 2. Vassell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
Randall a screen on Vassell. Edwards passes to Randall and stolen by Barnes. A pass to Fox. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Easy money for Wembanyama. And look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Fox. And stolen by Castle. A pass to Fox. Back to Castle. Wembenyama, a screen on McDaniels. The kick out to Barnes. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Edwards, no good. San Antonio leading by 8. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. That's a 2 from Barnes. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Oh, man, that is a smooth jumper by Barnes. Looking comfortable at all 3 levels these days.
Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And the technical free throw is good.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Book it!
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now Gobert. Barnes rips down the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Wembanyama, a screen on DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's DiVincenzo. Got it to go off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Fox. Now Wembanyama. And the 3 misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Edwards. Now Gobert. Throws it down. What an assist.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Left side Fox. Barnes looking around. Launches it. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
What willpower from Castle, fighting to get his team that second look at the basket.
Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. And he trains the J. Fox with it. Outside Vassell. Barnes up top. He's defended by Randall. Now Wembanyama. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
McDaniels fires. Yep, that goes down.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates. And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Barnes.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle doing work defensively.
Edwards. Barnes rips down the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
To the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space. For your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Collins at power forward, Zubac's in the middle, and it's Harden in at the point. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game here. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Now here's Fox. And the layup falls.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Beal surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Vassell outside. About a minute into this first quarter. Baseline jumper right on the money.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Vassell finds Fox. Now here's Wembanyama. No good with a layup.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Fox against Harden. Stolen by Kessel. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Zubac. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Harden. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Beal. Vassell, he's open. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Zubats. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fox against Harden. Fox deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. From the wing, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
1:05 left in the first quarter. Here's Harden with the drop.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Now here's Fox. Castle outside. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Clippers trail by 6. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Here's Fox. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wembanyama screen. Here's Vassell. Collins with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Over Fox. Harden can't hit. Castle outside. Got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain.
And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Beal against Fox. Pass to Barnes. Castle a screen on Collins. The 3 from Barnes. And James Harden pulls it down.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Beal against Wembanyama. Here's the 3. Beal, no good. San Antonio leading by 6. Fox outside. Vassell outside, inside. Stolen by Harden. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. He takes it in, and Harden with the slam.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Fox outside. Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Harden against Fox. Harden, the pass to Beal. There's the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league. He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from three right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Guys, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Fox. Wow, Fox gets it done in close.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Harden against Fox. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 12 points.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Fox outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Vassell can't get it to go. The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Launches a three. Vassell can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Up top, Harden. He's guarded by Castle. Harden misses. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. They trail by 1. Barnes a screen. And here's Vassell from the arc. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Collins against Wembanyama. Collins passes to Beal. Leonard looking over the floor. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Fox left side. Kicks it out to Barnes. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama screen. 4-3. Ooh, basket interference. Two on the clock. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles leading. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards, and it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Fox against Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Fox outside. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
When you can get to the rim as easy as Wemby can, you might as well add a little extra something to it.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here, and he gets the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Shoots over Beal. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Harden against Fox. Now here's Harden, guarded closely, and it's good. 2 points. Harden's got 16 points.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Fox outside. Vassell outside, just 5 on the clock. Fires it from 18. The basket's good, off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Harden can't hit. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Barnes with a screen on Harden. To the inside. Barnes, it's good. And now a 4-point Spurs lead.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Harden surveying the D. Count that bucket. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Fox up top. Pass to Barnes. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Barnes against Collins. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Castle with it. Picked up by Collins. Castle against Collins. Castle outside. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Castle's got 10 points in the game.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Fox against Harden. Leonard inside. Oh, look out! Here comes Kawhi!
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Vassell against Beal. Vassell outside. Pulls up at the elbow. That one's good for 2. Vassell's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, Vassell is feeling it. Just knocking down shots and playing with terrific enthusiasm.
The drive by Harden. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Harden hits them both.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Here's Fox. On the wing, Vassell. 17-foot shot on the way. No good, off the front rim. Harden with it. Devin Vassell has been on display for San Antonio, hunting for opportunities. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. The Clippers trail. And here's Beal. Here he goes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Castle outside. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Castle for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
What a statement from Castle tonight. Proving to the league he's going to be a problem for years to come.
Fox against Harden. Oh, Fox with a steal. Castle outside. On the wing, Vassell. Puts it up from 17. And right through it goes! And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Clippers trail by 5. Outside Harden. Puts it up from 17. Wembanyama there for the rebound. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Castle outside. Barnes outside. Clock at 6. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Can't get it.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Wide open J.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Now here's Fox. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for Fox. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Outside Harden. On the take. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Let's loose for 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Now Vassell. Uncovered. Oh, it drops in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Harden cashes in from 18.
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan, it is on display nightly.
Harden against Schroeder. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Indoors after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Hits it from three-point range.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sacramento. Quick start for the Kings in this one. It's a 3-point game. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Murray is screen on Beal. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now here's DeRozan. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Clock at 6. Murray, the pass to Levine. Nailed from three-point land. Levine's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Kings. Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 6.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Levine feeling it out a bit. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Schroeder kicks to Levine. For 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. DeRozan dishes to Levine. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Harden, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one, good.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on DeRozan. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And it's Schroeder missing. Clippers trail by 5. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now here's Levine. 11 points in the game. Pass to Schroeder. Out to DeRozan. From 17 feet out, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Harden. He's got 10. From the arc. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 13 points.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Levine. A 3 ball. Collins grabs the miss. Left side, Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. The second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. And it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Guys, back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Levine for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands.
Here's Harden. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Eubanks the pass to Levine. And another 3 for Sacramento.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Harden with it. 17 points in the game. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Here's Harden after the made shot from Zach LaVine.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Westbrook, pass to Eubanks. Leonard with the steal. And here is Beal to the paint. Here's Zubats. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Zubats has got 4 points this quarter.
Now this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
For three, Levine add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
2 points. That one goes. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Levine. He's got 26. Now here's Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Here's Harden on the wing. Harden accelerates. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Keegan Murray.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Now here's Levine. Here's Eubanks. The three-pointer, no good. Beal taking his time here. And he makes that one. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem. That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And here's Harden. He's got 27. Pass to Zubats. It's tipped. On the wing to Rosen. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Right before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance. So far from James Harden.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Leonard, takes a 3, drains it, Kawhi, kaboom!
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
The Kings trail by 5. Murray dishes to Levine. The shot. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Kicks it out to Collins. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Tries the spin move. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Collins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden against Westbrook. Good on the shot. Harden's got 31.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Harden. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 33 points.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Levine, good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Harden against Westbrook. Harden's shot is off. The Kings trail by 3. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. It's hauled in by Zubac. LA has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Harden against Westbrook. Getting inside, it's Harden.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Beal against Levine. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Levine's got 37.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Westbrook with the steal. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Doesn't go for him. Collins with some nice D. Now Harden. He has 35. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
They set the pick. Levine wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Harden against Westbrook. It's Harden with the drive. Harden hit but finishes.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Outside DeRozan. Leonard with the steal. Murray against Collins. Pass to Harden. from downtown. That's good from Collins on the assist by Harden. Collins has got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers. Here's Levine. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. James Harden getting it done for the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. It's stolen by DeRozan. Going inside, lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Kicks it out to Collins. There's Beal with the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Leonard. From about 16, connects, the jumper drops. And the Clippers lead by 12. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the layup's good off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
Well, the awareness of John Collins to understand my teammate's open, let me find him.
Levine for 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Harden gets the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Oh, one-handed!
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
That one goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
1:35 left to play here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Zach LaVine. And he does not hit. Clippers leading by 12. Now Leonard. Here's Zubac. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Los Angeles.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Showing off the post moves right there.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Beal outside. Harden against Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Ah, it's good!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Rebounded by Zubac.
not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Westbrook. Eubanks the screen, and it's Westbrook off the drive. Mobley grabs the board. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Here's Levine. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end, Eubanks the screen. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back over to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so here's Sacramento. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Good work there as it goes.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on DeRozan. Strus the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right side Garland. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Mitchell against Levine for 3. Six on the shot clock. The rebound by Allen. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, Levine with another miss. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run. Garland against Westbrook. To the middle. Mobley passes to Garland. Cleveland working the ball around now. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Westbrook against Garland. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Levine against Mitchell. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Good job to recognize the situation and make the feed. Murray's a much better player when he's using his teammates.
Mobley on the screen. Here's Garland. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Outside Levine. Three-pointer. Max Strus getting it done for Cleveland. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found it. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
The answer from Mitchell. A 3 of his own.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Well, the defense has got to know. When Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
The floater. Strus' shot is off. Kings trail by 5. DeRozan down the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
DeRozan against Strus. Beyond the arc. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
His 3-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Levine for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Murray scanning the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yes, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile, too.
Both shots good from the strike. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Mitchell on the take. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. And here's Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5 points.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Outside Levine. Taking them all on. Levine.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. From outside the arc. Out to Garland. Driving in. Right side Strus. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Here's Levine for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 55 seconds left in the second period. Allen with a screen on Levine. Oh, there's the alley! Allen can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Levine. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mobley outside. On the wing, Strus. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Strus. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Levine in deep. Here's DeRozan. Mobley with the block. Now Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. LaVine, good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And LaVine, here we go. And the dunk by LaVine.
And LaVine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by LaVine. Mobley on a screen. Back to Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
LaVine surveys the D. And that doesn't go either for LaVine. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Outside LaVine. Pass to Eubanks. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Westbrook against Garland. Eubanks the screen. And the basket by Westbrook. And now just a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And it's DeRozan missing. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And here's Strus outside. And the three-pointer goes. Strus has got 17 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the bucket is good. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. It's rebounded by Levine. Kings trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
And Murray drops them both. 1:41 left to play in the third quarter here. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Levine. Good. 9 points in the game.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Westbrook outside. Murray is screen on Garland. Outside Murray. The three. Keegan for 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook finds Murray. Levine against Mitchell. Left side Levine. Clock at 6. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 9.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Garland against Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Westbrook. Levine against Mitchell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Five ticks left in the third quarter. With 2 seconds left. He can't get that one to fall. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Drew Eubanks. Achua is out there with Doug McDermott. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Right wing. Here's Westbrook. And a missed layup.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Keegan Murray's checked in for Achua. DeRozan comes in for McDermott. And it's Zach LaVine in for Monk. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Westbrook outside. DeRozan outside. Up again. The rebound by Garland. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Strus. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, DeRozan. Allen defending. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Levine. Clock at 4. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Now Strus, defended by DeRozan. Strus' shot is off.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, the stuff!
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. Now, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Now Mobley. Oh, an answer slam!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Garland against Westbrook. Levine outside. Outside Murray. Murray takes flight.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Allen outside. Allen with a screen on Murray. Strus! 19-footer is good. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. And Levine knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Oh, off target from downtown. Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Picked by Murray. Levine against Mitchell. Cleared away by Mobley.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Levine. Outside Murray. Now Westbrook. Levine. Yes, sir, with the 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Allen. Outside Mitchell. Connects!
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Garland against Westbrook. Mitchell outside. It's deflected.
We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Mitchell against Edwards. Here's Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Garland finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards passes to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards dishes to Randall. Edwards drawing the double team. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here's Strus. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And now, let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Allen with the rebound. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Garland the pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Here he goes. It's stolen by Randall. One-on-one here. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Mobley. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels outside. Jacks up a three. And he's good on the three ball.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Strus against McDaniel. Here's Garland. Strus, that's for two. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Strus has got 8 points.
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Now Mitchell. They get a hand on it. Allen. And so it's Max Strus making things happen for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Mobley right side. Stolen by McDaniels. Over in the corner, Edwards. McDaniels outside. Back to Edwards. Down low. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Strus passes to Mobley. Puts one up from 19. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Strus has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, recognizing the opening, and Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. The three for DiVincenzo. Knocks down the three ball. 7 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
DiVincenzo against Garland. A nice shot by Mobley.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniel. It's stolen by Gobert.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And it's Strus missing. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Mitchell wide open. It's good from long range. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland dishes to Allen. Allen, a screen on McDaniels. A three from Strus. Gobert pulls it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The tray. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Randall finds Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Garland. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. Mitchell against Edwards. Edwards downhill. Gobert. Excellent D there from Allen.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Mobley a screen on Edwards. It's deflected. It's stolen by Randall. Up in time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Minnesota on top, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. A 2-point game. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got the first points of the second half here for the Timberwolves. Mitchell passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Timberwolves leading by 3. It's Randall with the drive. And Randall throws it down.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Here's Strus. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Strus has got 12 points in the game. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range. And there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 4. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with a physical finish inside.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. For the 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
The wide open shot from Strus. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from 3-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Randall a screen on Garland to the middle. Randall with the bucket. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Mitchell outside. Can they get it?
Mitchell getting dirty down low. Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
McDaniels a screen on Mobley. And it's good, 2 points. Randall's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And Edwards drops them both. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Mitchell against Edwards. And here's Garland for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Garland's got 6 points.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Garland kicks to Strus. For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Randall passes to Gobert. Mitchell against Edwards. Back to Gobert. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Garland the pass to Mobley. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Here's Randall. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high.
And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Strus kicks to Garland. From about 19 feet, and it's Strus missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Minnesota leading by 10. Gobert the screen. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Strus passes to Mobley. Back to Strus. Shot clock at 5. Over Randall. And it's Strus missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. This is the most they've led by 13 points. With the drive, Edwards detonates to the rim.
Oh, aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
The drive by Garland. It's stolen by Gobert. To the inside. Edwards can't hit. Cleveland's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Edwards. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And here is Mitchell. Allen fires. Off target from outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Now Randall. Now McDaniels. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Cleveland now, time running out. Here's Strus. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards drives in. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. It's off target. Minnesota leading by 12. Stolen by Mitchell. Garland against McDaniel. Strus. Clean from outside.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Mobley against Randall. Now McDaniels. Gobert. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Drives to the hoop. From outside. Knocks down the three.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Timberwolves.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Jaden McDaniels.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Here's McDaniels. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Missed on the three.